Okay, I hope everyone's back now. So my computer overheated. We'll have to see if it does that problem again. Hopefully not. Which is crazy because it's cold in here. But yeah, the computer overheated. Hopefully everyone's back by now. Let's keep going forward, I guess.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Maybe a mini fan would help too. No, if I put any more fans in here, like the sound will start coming through and drowning out everything. At this point, it's one of those, like, literally the only thing I can do to prevent my equipment from continuing to overheat is actually get equipment that it's meant to be able to handle this, which is like an actual desktop instead of using this cheap laptop. So that's really the only solution left, is change the laptop out for an actual desktop that can handle this. Because what I'm asking the laptop to do on its own anyways is already putting it at its limit. The heat just pushes it over. Alright, let's go.
Let's begin the
because they're just going to ask us.
If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Let's go with this one. I like to come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
And night streaming only. That's true. Streaming at night is the other option I have. Exclusively at night or getting a PC. Yep. I owe you nothing.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
That's the worst question I've ever heard.
Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want you two to stop practicing animancy forever.
We've heard that one before. Good thing we don't listen to criticism.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Because nothing is that simple.
Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giada would know the details. Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, The next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I might have
they're kind of weird.
dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Ah, it's a pretty accurate shadow there.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yes.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Let me guess, Silvo isn't a cow or a goat. It's a revenant. It's in the farm.
Silvo
in the
is
barn.
one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
Any connection to what happened with Beatrice?
Silvo is on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crops when my back was turned. You never know with these rascals.
Where do the corpses come from?
Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a
Yeah.
good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt, anyway. But sometimes we have bad days.
I'd say a good day at a corpse farm looks like.
They come to me for breakfast, and I let them wander the fields. Really, it's no different than raising goats.
Sounds like you've been this
Whether you're
before.
raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death. And that should cover everything. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a revenant, and she just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Now, to be fair, I don't know why. Alright, you know what? We know now. So there is no choice here. This quest goes this way, period, no matter what. Which is weird. Because, like, last time, I could talk to this. I just went in here and killed this individual, and she asked us to put him down, and we're like, oh, we already did that, because I did it unintentionally.
Take your best shot.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that little finisher that it did right there looks a lot cooler in first person than it does in third person. Oh my, that was cool. Yep, yep, yep. I was a little confused. I was like, why did I just lose control of my character? Finisher.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Why do reverends need to eat? They're corpses, right? Like, they don't have internal organs functioning the way they're supposed to function, so why do they need to eat? Still a question I have.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the Dream Scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the Dream Scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Let's go with the fascinating one.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering what...
I mean, they're not wrong, and that's the problem. Alright, so where I want to go is like right around this area.
Why people find this place unsettling.
There we go. Yay, more stuff. Who are you and what do you sell?
Who are you and what does your daddy do?
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
You've got lockpicks, lockpicks. We'll sell that, this. I didn't sell embers. It's fine. We can sell embers, I guess. Okay. Alright, where is the city? The city is there, so I still need to keep going.
Off to Paradise, and now this.
I need to keep going this direction here. Oh. Ha
This one's mine. Come and get me.
Got him.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
All right. So what do we think? First person or third person? Hey, that dude's bugged. Do you have a face, or are you just a mushroom with arms and legs? Just a mushroom with arms and legs. I don't see any eyeballs in there. I have a first, but I do like both. Okay. Anybody else got any preferences between first and third person views? I know first we get to see a lot more detail. Third, I get to be more aware of my environment. They both have their merits. They both have their pros and cons, you know? I'm definitely cool with either or. Okay, that one's done. Alright, get that chest. Crafting materials. Nope, nothing in there. Alright. Ooh, look at that. Get a nice little chest.
Is anybody there? Who's there? Somebody help.
I don't remember what that dude... I don't remember what that dude's doing. But before we go and deal with that, there is one thing that I actually am trying to achieve here. Let's go grab this up real quick. Oh shit.
Right behind you.
Fuck.
Be safe!
There we go. That actually looks pretty cool in first person too. There's body number 2. Where is body number 3? There it is. Okay, we should probably save our game here. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Behind the waterfall, Raj. 2 different entrances that we've run into. There's that's gonna be number 3, isn't it? Let's see here. Regular grenade. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 entrances and exits to this cave point. But this is your strong point, your defense point.
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
That's Steel Garrote. We're opposed to them this go around.
She has a vested interest in that.
You know, I don't remember running into the Steel Garrote in here last time. I don't remember doing this area. I don't know how that interaction goes. Oh shit. I realized it after the fact.
Do you smell that, brother?
It shows them as hostile.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make it. Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
There we go. There's my boots. That's gonna be awesome. You know?
Is someone there?
Yep, this dude. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, mistakes were made. Run away! Oh, we're totally coming back here and gonna mess your guys' day up later! Oh no. Run away from that fight. They were all purple. Highest level shit we got? No, 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 no. Is blue. And new blue. Not like leveled up blue.
show yourself. Stop right there. I'm with you.
I just want out. Shit. Hey guys. Bye guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're definitely coming back for them. But we're gonna do it when we're much stronger. Okay. Man, that's like legitimately inside there. How are we gonna do that? Let's find out how we're gonna do that. Let's go to a camp. Let's upgrade our equipment. And I think I'm gonna go in there. Doing frost damage. Yep. We're gonna beat them down with our frost axe as a good frost knight would. I mean, a death knight would. Because they have the chest piece of the armor in there too. But I gotta do some swimming to get it. Let's see here. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Oh, that's the wrong one anyways. There we go. Stun. What does it need? It needs 6? Okay, so as long as I leave 6. Power attacks deal high frost accumulation nearby, successful parries and accumulation attacking enemies. Let's go.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Okay. There we go. %, maximum stamina. Movement speed and frost resistance versus avoid melee damage and stamina. I'm gonna go with the unflinching duty on that one. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What the fuck am I thinking? Okay, we're not gonna use that. We're not gonna use that. We're not gonna use that. Maybe. No. 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 No, because I don't really want any of these either. I want rhyme. That's what I want. Okay.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
Let's see if she wants to talk about it, because again, we're siding with her.
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I mean, when you, I'm innocent like you. You're worrying over nothing. I've done nothing to anger her. I'm not afraid. Are you sure you don't have a history with her? Can't tell me more.
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're safe with me at least.
Burrow for warmth, but the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
We need to get more crafting materials to get stronger, so that we can go back in there, kill all the steel garrote off. There we go. What are we fighting? Ah, there we go.
Another win, but who's counting?
Well, apparently you are, homie. Did I hear shimmering?
Oh, more of this stuff.
Yep.
Has anyone
I do.
figured out how to get rid of it? How
do we get up there? Looks like from over there. Okay. So come from this direction. We're gonna have to get a spell book of the Rhine, so that way we can run that with the frost axe, at least until we can get the frost sword. But I need to get a new spell book, a new grimoire.
The sink!
Nice job!
The sink!
Oh. Okay, so they handled it. Good, good, good.
That it?
It is it. Yes. There we go. Got him.
The sink!
See, that guy had that whole build-up animation. That's how it's supposed to look. Not like it was when we first showed up here. That guy had the whole build-up animation and everything. That's the proper mechanic for that.
Can anyone hear me? Is anybody there? Keep
Yes.
going. I'm down here.
Seek!
They come. Watch your back.
Ekworth!
Next one's mine.
The sink! Ekworth and run! Then!
You're on your right.
Are you guys provoking fights? Because I know that we weren't in a fight when we were here.
On your right.
Ekworth and run!
Wow, that was... Didn't even get a chance to aim that properly. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's go. Oh, what do we got here? Oh my goodness.
worth and rust!
Oh man. Well, that was a little much. I didn't anticipate that. That was actually pretty unfortunate. All right, let's see here. And my companions are still outside. Of course they are. Ah, it's Marius. Well, where are you, Marius? Thought we were bros. Alright, now, I do
Seek! Worth and rust! Then! Worth and rust!
There we go. What does that actually look like? Huh. Alright, so before we go talking to this dude, what we are going to be doing is clearing the rest of this way out, because I do remember this quest. So we're going to clear it out, and then come back for him.
Then!
Oh, come on. These fights definitely seem a bit more intense. Of course, it's magic, so... Crafting materials, good, good, good. So we should, in theory, be able to upgrade some things. Let's see, where is this shimmering coming from? Further forward. There's his notes.
Here it comes.
Open sesame. You know what this reminds me of? Reckoning. Kingdoms of Almar or something like that. But yeah, the Reckoning game. That's what a lot of this reminds me of. I know they want it to be a direct comparison to Skyrim, but it reminds me more of the Reckoning. The Reckoning meets Fable.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Fjord doesn't see these often.
Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Alright, let's go.
Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
These notes?
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrel essence. I could have died for squirrel essence.
Now, you sound like those idiots at the workshop. Believe me, the implications are unparalleled. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
So the conversation so far hasn't changed, even though we changed what dialogue options we've picked. So this conversation's the same. Let's see here. Let's go with that one.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
I thought we only got him and Paradise.
Now then, let's get on out of here. There's more shimmering? Are you kidding me? I missed something? Where? Ah. It's above us. See? I'm hearing even more shimmering again. Is there something in the trees? There's something on the tree. Make sure there's no, there's a shimmering.
Arms up. Here we go.
There we go.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, Marius. And don't think I didn't see that arrow you shot after battle was over at me. I saw what you did. Ah, there it is.
Been to Fior a few times. Not a bad place.
Okay. Squared away on the loot. We're gonna immediately go with that one because we're gonna be using that one. Let's go with resolve. Inventory. I don't know where we turn that in at. What are you doing? Slowly regenerate 30% of your maximum health at night. Regenerate 30% of your maximum essence. Wow. No. Stashing camp. Actually, what is our goal sitting at? 10,000? I think I can... Let's go here first. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna upgrade the axe as much as we can. And our armor. I really don't want to upgrade my armor. God damn it. But I have to. Awaken Ardra. Okay. I can make one. Don't do it. Leave it alone. And we need how much Ardra for this?
Kai, I
4.
need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Wow, she got a lot to say.
A crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
It's to help them. Honestly, I'm amazed. VR is a mess. Competent leadership. It is incompetent leadership, but it's also not anything that leadership can do anything about either. The situation is floor is dire. Someone needs help, and we're gonna go with that one.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to heal souls. They want to learn the secret to life and death. They're trying to influence nature. They want to harness the power kids shouldn't have. That's what. Ooh. They don't want to heal souls. Some of them maybe, but not all of them. Not most of them. They want to learn the secret to life and death. Yeah, kind of. Not really. The study of souls and the implementation of soul essence. They're trying to influence nature. Some, they want to harness the power kids shouldn't have. Some, let's go with this one.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
Yes, 100%. Anything that can improve people's lives is worthwhile. No knowledge is good or evil, no matter how we use it. What matters is how we use it. That's fact. They can fight essence all they want, but I'm not sure they'll win. I feel strongly about this one. Like, I don't know that I could go against this one. I think it's going to be this one. Because no knowledge is good or evil. It's a matter of how we use it. Because knowledge is just knowledge. It doesn't do anything by itself. People's actions are what determine whether or not it's good or bad.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
We need to change out our grimoire. I'd love to borrow your phone whenever. Okay. One moment. Matter of fact, I know we had that interruption, that break, because the laptop overheated. But I actually didn't take a break. So, and my OBS didn't stop its counter. So, it's a little over 4 hours. So, I'm going to take a pause real quick, take my first break, and we'll be right back. All right. We are back. Now, Let's see if we can't find a grimoire.
Welcome back.
I want the elements. I don't want greater elements. Yep, there it is. Do you sell Awakened Audra? You do. Damn it! There we go. Nope, that's it. That is it. All right, so we got our Grimoire of the Rhyme. We've got our Frost Axe. We've got our boots. We need to get 3 more Awakened Audra to increase our axe.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you?
Fast travel here, and then we're gonna go up and take care of this bounty here. Bum, 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 bum. And then hopefully we can get some more Awakened Audra and get the axe where it needs to be. I see that. Interesting. We've got shades. See him over there?
Something's not right here.
Fight me! Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Behind you!
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
We got him.
Ooh, there we go. I don't know if you heard Seaborn said she got the perfect score in the Sci-Fi Fair project. Really? Nice. Very nice. Shield. Okay. Primal Wind. And there we go. One bounty down. Truly caved in? Yeah, it's truly caved in. Actually, there is stuff up there.
You're mine now.
There we go.
I was just getting warmed up.
I'm liking this. I am a fan of doing the Grimoire and the Axe combination. And then everything just being ice damage constantly. It's quite nice.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Oh, is it? Seriously? So, liking magic use? I'm liking... Well... I don't know if you would really consider it magic use. Because the thing that I'm enjoying the most out of the magic is putting an aura on. It's here, I'll pull it up so we can read it. Bristling Frost. The caster is surrounded by a protective frost that increases damage reduction by 10% and deals frost accumulations to enemy melee attackers. That's a big one that I'm using. So it's like I'm going to get into melee with you because I'm a melee fighter. But anytime you're hitting me with melee, you're taking frost accumulation, which freezes you solid. And when you freeze solid, then I can just shatter you. Launching the blizzard on top of myself is also kind of nice when I get surrounded by enemies. Just dropping a blizzard directly on top of my location, because I'm not taking damage from it. At least it doesn't appear that I'm taking damage.
Ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Guessing we're not supposed to be on top of there. Okay. And reality is like Death Knights. That's a World of Warcraft. Like a lot of people associate Death Knights with World of Warcraft. It's not the only place you find Death Knights, but it is something that a lot of people associate with. And Death Knights are really just melee knights that do frost damage and have frost abilities. So it's like, is it really magic? Or is it using... Or is it using the, hold on. It's on the roof, isn't it? It's on the roof. I bet it's on the roof. Yep. Yeah, but would you consider it magic then at that point? Or is it just a melee fighter using magic enhancements? You know what? We have to backtrack. I just realized that. Ooh, that's doing. Burn that. Here we go. This is where I needed to backtrack to. Okay. Now then. Finish exploring.
Hey, you there. Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
You got the War Mage robe. I'm not doing the War Mage robe. But you don't gotta trust you. What does it do? Two cast speed. I mean, let's see. We're gonna get rid of those, and that, and this, and this. Thinking about selling the soul pots too, because I really don't actually use these for anything ever. We'll buy one of them. Alright, we're out. There's a quest up here.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? Take it up with the governor. But he told me to ask you. This is a reason. If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
Thanks for the warning.
May the gods lead you down a favorable path.
Weird. Okay, looks like there is no other loot in there. Very nice, very nice. Let's go grab the
One of your machines shocked me.
my apologies. Alright, so looks like we're gonna go get the rest of this quest and then go grab the cartographer because they're right around this area. Memorial shrines.
I fail you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't gonna rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Why though? You're alive. You got away. You're fine, homie. Which way did they go? We can't let them get away with it. Lesson learned. Put it somewhere safer next time.
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Chasing down a priceless relic, you say? How much is it worth?
Its value is measured in faith, not coin. Its value to the thief, I am unsure. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
is that?
Where would you even fence something like that?
People who
Do you
really know
actually want me to
methods
answer the
generally
question?
don't go into banditry.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We haven't been up this one. Where do you lead? To another luck box. I think that's it though. Yep, can't even jump out the window.
Coming in hot.
Interesting.
There are worse places to go. Ready, aim.
Alright, so we're gonna loot all this and then we're gonna go down and check out that graveyard there. Let's go do it. And what do we got down here? We've got electricity ghosts, which we were aware of. We saw them from up above. Oh, hey, we found the cryptographer. Is there something back here?
Worth and rot!
Okay, so they don't have frost accumulation. They have stun accumulation though. Oh shit, shit. Oh. Damn. Come on. Go down. Oh shit.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, me too. But hey, we did it. Even though they were purples. Or rather, in spite of them being purples, we still did it. Civilizing influence. Millennials, beasts, wildlanders. Okay. Success! What do you got for me here? And jump!
Oh no, no! Watch your left! Left! You're not looking so good. You okay?
Yeah, we're not strong enough to be fighting over there. That's clear. Oh, fuck this. It's gonna make me redo that entire fight. No thanks. I'm good. Where does this lead to?
Keep quiet.
Worth and rot!
Got him.
Coming from your right.
Oh, I keep freezing myself in the water. Ooh, that's unfortunate. My frost aura freezes the water while I'm in there. And then I was getting stuck in the middle of some of those, so I couldn't move. That is good to know. It's also super unfortunate. Hey, Agrisum, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We're trying this in first person now. And we're going for full liberation. And we're incorporating magic. I'm messing right now with the idea of doing a death knight. But I'll have to see. There we go. Ancient grotto? Really? Oh, thank you for doing that shout out. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out I Grew Some, he is the newest member of the Leisure Broadcasting team. Go give him a follow. Go check out their content. They're the ones that usually play Ghost Recon with us whenever we're doing that. Not bad. Just got home like an hour ago. Finally setting stuff up and unpacking. Nice, nice, nice.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Hold on a second. Shit, I was gonna ask you something. And I'm totally blanking on what it was now. Damn it. Oh. Division 2, out of the multiplayer games, right? Division 2, it does have one category of a leaderboard that's attainable, achievable, right? And it's most clan XP gain. So like the basically the clan that's the most active, there's a there's a leaderboard for that on which clan is doing the most clan activities a week.
Aye, aye.
So that is something technically that we could all work towards and build up for, that we would be able to dominate the leaderboard or something.
Insides.
You know, I don't think I've ever smelled a whale's insides before. Would not know what that smells like. Imagine it probably smells something similar to, what would that be? Like a fish market and a graveyard combined? Can I touch this water, or is this water bad for me? Let's find out. Nope, it's bad for me. Oh shit, it's bad for me. Fuck. Go forward, you stupid motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Nope, wrong one. This one. Oh, it immediately broke. Of course it did. That's not supposed to work that way. Oh, I am so not a fan of that. They're supposed to last longer when you throw the grenade. Yeah, gruesome. My only hesitation about the game is how old it is in terms of player base, and 3 I heard is coming out this year or next year, so is it worth the wait? Let's... So is it worth the wait? I'm answering minutes. Let me see, because I thought Division 3 was a little further out than that. Looks like it's 2027. Beta is supposed to come out in January of 2027. Is when their current projection is. So yeah, no, like it's still, the beta is still 2 years out at minimum. Shit, for real? Yeah, for real. It's 2 years out at minimum. It got pushed.
Then we sink.
Not looking so good.
There's that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's that one.
Back in the fight.
And there we go. Oh shit, there's more. Of course there is.
Can't do this much longer.
Worse than rock.
On your right. Well done.
Damn, there we go. One more, one more. There we go. Very nice.
That's all of them.
No, I forgot that part. LOL. What do you think about the first part, though? I mean, that's fair. It is pretty dated. So that's a valid point. Alright. Let's finish looting. There's just not really a whole lot of freaking options as far as like games with group leaderboards for a console, you know? True, I'm looking also, by the way. Outstanding. I figured you would. Okay, there's the money. And that's exit. What's over here? Alright, let's see where this leads to. We almost drowned. But what do you think about like sites like Clam and Center? If it's not part of the game that the game is maintaining, then most people aren't going to look into it, so it's not going to be relevant. Not if you want it to be a focal point and a motivating point for viewers and players to be active and invest the time in it constantly working towards goals. It needs to be part of the game, or else most will lose interest or not have an interest. If that's the driving factor. No, 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 no. So that was a little bit harder to see when I was doing in first person. Alright, so we need to go across and then cut across. Actually, no, there's something to loot. No, because I don't know how far down I would have to go before I could get to a crossing point. No! That side dash happens at the most, like, inconvenient times. That could have killed me. Honestly, I wish that they treated Division, like, the way they treat Division as a live service game, I wish they had just done that to Wildlands and Breakpoint, because what's the difference? Really, what's the difference? Think about that. Because when you go out on the world map in Division, it's single player. When you go on the world map in Breakpoint and Wildlands, it's single player. Unless you have a friend with you or friends with you and you're playing in a group, and then they can see your map too and they can interact with their map, right? Same thing with Division. So I wish they had treated the Ghost Recon more like Division, or given it more of the Division features, because it's basically the same damn thing, just without the clan system and without the live events, which even then they started with live events.
Watch your left, your right. To your left.
Man, how in the fuck am I going down so quickly? I'm wearing heavy armor that is leveled up. It's not... Why am I going down so fast? I don't understand why I'm going down so fast. Why can't I fight anything here? Like, I am struggling to fight anything here. And I'm at the level I'm supposed to be at. I haven't skipped any fucking quests. I've done all the side quests. My equipment's leveled up as much as I can currently make it. Like, what the fuck, man? And it can't be the poison thing, because my elemental resistance is through the fucking roof. Unless the elemental resistance isn't working the way that it's stated that it's supposed to work.
Isos.
Have you ever used sites like that? I have been a while though, but yeah, like Games Medals now gone because of Activision. Bring in mirrors, guild time, members exposure, but then again, depending on the game of the site. I gotta say that, like, again, those outside sites, I'm not gonna use a third-party source to add to my game product, right? So, like, if it's not part of my game product, I'm not gonna go use it. That's kind of how that works for me, and I know that a lot of other players that I've talked to and that I hang out with or that I've associated with over the years are all the same way. It's like, if it's not convenient to do something that's supposed to be convenient, and if you're chasing leaderboards, that's stressful enough for most people. They're not gonna deliberately then make it even more inconvenient for themselves by going and doing a third-party website just to see where they're standing with leaderboards that they're already stressed out about keeping up with.
They're coming for the queen. Take her out. You're not looking good.
She hit me twice. There we go.
Another glorious bath.
There they are. And there's someone else above us, huh? How do we get there? Here? No? What about up here? Yep. Here we go. Reduces cooldown on second wind by 15%. Interesting. Gosh, yeah, they were supposed to, but they can with a year or two. Cold Feet and Confusion, bro. Starting if you want to play something else for a bit, find the other one. Oh wait, you're thinking like you and others would have to do stuff. It's no. Like having to go and look at the website, that's not convenient. People aren't gonna go out of the way to go fucking do that. Like, you're talking about me, a casual gamer. You're talking about my community, which is mostly casual gamers, right? Like, the people that I attract game like I do for the most part. And keeping up with leaderboards is fucking stressful. Super stressful. I'm not going to go to a website to keep up with the leaderboard that a player is keeping up with, because it's not done by the company. So they don't have a vested interest in making sure the leaderboard's done clearly, fairly, and any of those things, and that it's kept up with accurately. They don't give a shit. There's no rewards or incentives. But if it's in the video game, there's an incentive, there's a reward, there's a system keeping up with it constantly and making sure it's accurate, and there's a course of action you can take from points of contact if it's not accurate, right? Or if there is a problem with it. And again, it's part of the game, so I don't have to have a website. I don't have to go over to my phone or my computer to go see, oh, well, where are we at in the leaderboards? I can just go into the fucking White House, for example, for the division, and it's posted in the clan headquarters. You know, I know ESO's leaderboards is individual, it's not group, but there's an actual just menu. I can click on that and it shows me where it's at. I don't need to go outside of my game to figure any of that out. I mean, we can, but again, there's no need. I'm very firm on this. I don't care about outside leaderboards. If they're not inside the game, I don't care about it. They were actually kind of hard to deal with. What do we got over here? Well, let's try it. They had some pretty interesting armor. Homestead key. That. Wonder if it's one of these places, because there was quite a few of these places where it was like the key was inside the building, but you had to sneak in through the building, but you could get in for free. So you didn't need to spend your lockpicks. Homestead key. Those dudes down there are looking tough.
Stand back.
Where we at?
Ready, aim.
Anyone else feel the draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window. Stay alert.
Yeah, you're right. There is a bunch of bandits. You can see them on the minimap. Let's see here. There's a bunch of outlaws over there, and as much as I want to fight them, I'm finding it very difficult to actually fight in this newer region now. It's like if you don't have a distinct like tier level advantage over them, it's a bit of a struggle to do these fights. Where's my awakened Atra at? Three, and I can make it 4. I'd still be missing 1. Where's my inventory goal? Okay, my space. 2. I mean, fuck it, we can try it. I don't have a good feeling about it, but we can try it. Am I stuck? the hell? There we go.
Right behind you.
Yeah, there's a... No! Well, that was not fun. Oh, no. No, I have an idea. It's a bit too much to type. Was the fun on Division 2 then, bro? I have no idea what that... Oh, was that a no on Division 2? Honestly, I know I've got people asking me to go back to Ghost Recon already, so I have no idea.
Take him down. This one's mine.
I'm not committed one way or the other.
Heal yourself.
Worth and Roth!
Die. Back on my feet. For you.
Okay. We are out of health potions. Well, that's fun. Alright, Marius, where the fuck are you, dude? Where did you go down? Where did you go down? Marius went down and I can't find him. Oh, there he is.
Right with you. I think I sprained my shoulder.
That was unfortunate. Ran out of health potions in that fight. Nope, can't jump high enough to get it. There we go, it went out. I was worried it was gonna kill me, because I was like, man, I don't have the health potions at all. Did you... Or do that and help me finish the DLC. LOL. Yeah, that DLC. I gotta go back to that DLC. But I gotta go back to that DLC when, like, I'm fully focused on it. I was still partially distracted, and I think... I don't know if that had a part to play in the fact that didn't go over very well, or if it was legitimately the mechanics are just that different over there. But yeah, I definitely gotta go over and do Fallen Ghosts at some point too. And still gotta finish Conquest and Breakpoint and do Amber Sky as well. Yeah, I still have all that to do. You got mad as fuck, bro. Oh yeah, I did. Absolutely. Like if the game pre-established mechanics and says this is how this works, this is the rules, and then it shows that consistently, and they're like, oh yeah, here's this new DLC. By the way, all the rules, fuck them, they don't work anymore. Then it's just like, what the hell? Where was the notice to the player that the mechanics don't fucking work like that anymore? Right? Like that was super frustrating.
Your mind now. Left. Not looking good.
Seek.
Show yourself. Found you. Let's go. You're mine now.
No, let them come down here. There you go. Oh shit. Got him. Using the terrain to our advantage. Gotta love it.
good.
Shit, 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 shit. $70, $50, what else can we do? 15, no. 15, no. So I guess we're gonna go with, let's do on that, actually. We're healing up is what we're doing for those curious as to what I'm doing. I am healing. Because I'm out of health potions. But man, oh man, is this regeneration slow. Yeah, give me a moment, homie. Give me like 10 seconds. Oh, you second-winded. Good. Now all of a sudden the regeneration is like super fast. Oh, it's because the fight ended because they both went down. That's why.
It's the envoy! Oh no. Okay. Good one.
Got him.
Worse than rot. Seek.
There we go.
Another win, but who's counting?
Man, oh man. It was maybe a glitch, but I think you were just wanting to play this game more, but understandable if it's a very good game. If I had a dime for every Brandon Keener voiced a companion in an RPG in military-like training whose main color was blue, I'd have 2 dimes. It's not a lot. Weird. Happened twice. You know what? I have to go back to ESO at some point and look at Sharp as Night. Because Sharp as Night is voiced by him as well. And I know he's a warden. But I don't remember what his colors were. Or if he was from a warden order or not. Also, I don't think I've ever had him voice a human companion either. Because Garrus is a Turian. Sharp as Night is an Argonian, which is a lizard. And then that's not human. It's a Ratawian or I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that, but that's not human either. I don't think I've ever encountered him voicing a human character either. I wonder if that's like a rule of his.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. We got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Let's go with this one.
Trust me, I wish he hadn't. But you can't fault a young man for being afraid. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Sharp as night looks to be gray blue, but not full blue. What about his default gear? What's his default gear? Because I know you can change their outfits, but I can't remember what his default outfit is.
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
Brown leather with steel knees and shoulder armor. Ah, okay. There's got to be more to the story.
And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Best of luck to you.
I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one. And Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Grimoire of Greater Element.
Oh, looks like we got some loot down here that we forgot about. Alright, we got the Trenton armor now. What is this one? 2 to perception and... What are we wearing? 1 to resolve. This is 2 to perception. We're gonna keep what we got for now. 5 to power attack, shock damage. Shock damage. Poison accumulation, 20 to health. We don't have the boots. We are missing boots. You know, I know for a fact I looted this place. All of this stuff spawning back in is kind of weird.
Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake.
And equally as concerning is like, does this mean the enemies are... The trap reset too. Oh, never mind. I know what happened. I died. And I didn't save the fact that I looted all of this already. That's what it was. Can I... I feel like I'm missing the boots still. Aren't there boots to this set? I thought there was. Does this mean the enemies are going to start spawning back in on top of me? Because that would be unfortunate. Really, really weird. There's a chest. Man, I don't know that I have the... I don't have the capability to deal with that. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're gonna fast travel out of here just because I don't know. I genuinely don't believe that I have the capability of dealing with that. Alright, let's claim some bounties. And then we need to upgrade our axe again. That's how does time move in the game? Because it seems to move as you complete the main quest. It progresses as you complete quests, but you can also go and rest at your camp, because every time you go to your camp, it makes it nighttime. And then it makes it daytime when you leave your camp, unless story relevant, you know? So I haven't quite figured that part out yet, because there's not like a clock that I can look at to compare of like, when is the time going at? Like when I come out of the camp, what time does the clock start at? When I go into the camp at night, what time does the clock start at, right? So I don't have a point of reference for that, but I know that it progresses as you progress in the storyline, but I know that when you go to your camp and you leave your camp, it changes the time. It changes the time as well.
In case it wasn't... Diverus? You work fast. Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Ah, of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away. From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Here it is.
Even if we want to stop them, we may
Welcome
not
back.
be able to.
Care to take a look around?
Is that Gillard?
This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet. Always take
And
that
I'll take
bet.
your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amika?
Always take that bet. Absolutely. Let's see here. My captions froze up. There we go. Alright. Show me your wares. Now then. I need to sell some things. Sell some things. Shit. No. Okay. Now then. You've got some Audra. Power attacks deal low stun to nearby enemies, 20% to stun. The solid star metal core of the weapon causes it to strike with meteoric force. Few creatures can stand firm against it. That's the mace that's made of meteor. Star metal. Okay. Vatrax. Where's the regular Audra? Because regular Audra can be turned into awakened Audra. Do we risk it? 'Tis the question. Do we risk it? No.
Welcome to my fine establishment, Amika.
All right, now then, let's go and Do we want to risk? Oh, shit. Oh, I am so glad I caught myself. That would have ended so badly.
Welcome back.
Oh, that would have ended so freaking badly. You don't sell consumables. I almost left without buying any health potions. I would have paid dearly for that.
What'll it be? If you fancy a drink.
And then once we get the health potions, we can go to a party camp, upgrade the axe the rest of the way. Wow, you don't have any either. Okay. Unfortunate. What about you? Do you have any? Man. Okay. I've changed my build from a ranger to an eldritch knight, so I just use the fruits of the nature. Oh, that's right. There is that passive. There's that this one. Food restores 20% more health and essence. And effect durations are increased by 20. There is that. You are right. I know I shouldn't. I know I'm going to regret doing that too. Oh, I know I'm going to regret doing that. Damn it. Let's see what it looks like without doing that. And do I need to... No, I don't. Good, good, good.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember.
Alright, I want to test this, and I want to see if we are capable of taking down the Steel Garrote, because here's the thing. I have limited resources, and I want to do the Death Knight armor, right? And that's in this location. But they're all purple, and I don't know if I can take the damage to be able to beat them down. So we're gonna go find out. I wonder if this will change what happens in the region, because I didn't do this last time.
You take lead.
Let's not do the sneaky crap. Let's fucking just do it.
Take your best shot. Thumbs up. Nice shot. Right. We really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I
Did
guess
we?
we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Out of trouble? Come on, that's not fun. Everyone knows that. We're gonna get detected either way going in here.
Man!
Come and get me.
Oh, what a waste. That was so slow moving.
Next one's mine.
I guess it caught the priest anyways? Yeah, it caught the priest anyways.
If you'd asked me how many steals the rope back into the cave,
Oh shit.
I'd have been very.
Raise her up.
Nope.
Whoo, buddy.
That was fun.
They tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of a Daring rule. Give them a reason of service, faith, loyalty, blind cause. Inquisitor Ludwig. That's unfortunate. But we know about that one. I didn't realize they were already connected in with the Steel Garrote. I thought they were doing their own thing. That's the impression they gave us. That's interesting. Does this go down? Ooh, it does. There she is. There she is. Taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 15% of your maximum health, plus 30% resistance to frost accumulation. That's her. We know where we get the gloves at. We get the gloves at Gullowayne Tusks. That's where we'll end up getting those. Captain With, take the Steel Garrote Legion into the wilderness and restart. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I'll have need of you soon. Be patient, Inquisitor Ludwig. Alright, so where did we come in at? So we came in from there. Let's clear the rest of these little bastards out of here, huh? It's the second missive. That's the fourth. So we're missing the third. So is the third in this direction then? Because this is the second, correct? Yeah, second.
Not bad, Marius.
Oh. Were they, did I accidentally hit a powder keg and they were sitting on it or something? That's kind of wild. I was legitimately expecting to have to fight them a little bit. It's a pleasant surprise, I guess. Third missive, Captain With. Your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you are having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby, anything but gardening. I don't know. I didn't know, but I killed 4 bounties before even getting to Parodies. So cool, I guess. Yeah, I absolutely love doing that. When you run around, you complete quests before realizing they were quests. That's always nice. And if you complete all of the bounties, you get a unique item. Like, each bounty gives you the currency, whatever the currency is called. And then once you complete all of them, they also give you a unique item at the end. Each bounty collector does. Alright, now the 4th missive. You are correct. Parodies has grown more unstable. The Imperial envoy was murdered. Dissidents plot from the shadows and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Parodies, living lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Let's save. All right. Oh, it's barred. Oh, you bastards. Okay, surely there's another way to get there.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here? Oh, they've kept quiet.
I know you're there. Show yourself.
Captain's down. Oh my goodness.
Heal yourself.
Oh, I'm trying. Damn it. Oh, man.
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Let's take a look around before we go.
Right. Look around for supplies. Anything we could take with us. Maybe a pie if you could find one.
Look at you two, scouring the battlefield. Makes me proud.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
Huh.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore.
I
We'll take some of it with us.
I wonder, does this actually change the fate of Admiral Stair? Is that what we just accomplished? Oh, that's gonna be so wild if that's what we just did. Because we didn't find this place last time. Fifth missive. You're sending one of your paladins, best paladins, to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well, carrying out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the Bird Queen smile upon you, Inquisitor Ludwig. Final missive. Letters as follows. Fjord Mess Iverno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter the Harbinger, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the Burn Queen purify Emerald Stair.
They were planning on burning down Fjord. How could they do something like that?
Don't matter now, they're dead. We win. Alright, so we came up from up there. Let's unbar this gate. Yeah, we missed this last time, and they burned the city. So hopefully that avoids that whole catastrophe from taking place. And I switched weapons and realized... There we go. Wait a second. Wait. 39 and 32 versus... Holy shit. That's not even a competition. Do you see that? Look at this. Unique wand that's a +1 of 3. 39 physical damage, 32 stun. Right? 12 stamina costs, 6% crit hit chance. This is a +0/3. 69 damage, 80 stun, 20 stamina costs, 3% physical hit chance. Like, this is legitimately just better by a lot. I'm having a hard time justifying the wand because the wand's one level upgraded past this, and it's still not performing nearly as good as this. I think it's hard to argue for wands at this point. Yeah, I walked right into that. Don't I have something that gets rid of this, like grog or something like that? Yeah. Grog heals that effect. Alrighty then. I've got my Death Knight armor that I wanted, so we're good to go in that regard. Which means I need to upgrade it now. So let's go upgrade our Death Knight armor. Death Knight armor upgrade. You need Adra. Okay. They need Hellion Talon. One, two, three, four. Okay, so we need 5 more Adra, Awakened Ardra. Let's see, power attack, steel heart shock accumulation, enemy has 25%, catch, crackling bolt. We're gonna go with Thunderfall. Okay. They both want to talk to me, and I want to get those exclamation points off. Before we do that, though, we're gonna check. I can just fucking make grenades now. That's kind of cool. There we go. Grog. Cures poison, bleed, elemental accumulations, restores health based on cured poison. Yep. There we go.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote Squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
There we go. There we go. The Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald stare at their mercy.
I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Like, hands down, zealotry of any kind is wrong. When you take anything to an extreme, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is wrong. Extremes are bad. Period. Because it makes you blind to decency. you need to find a balanced belief, like like a belief level, right? If you're gonna believe in something, that's fine. Believe in it, whatever you want to do, right? But find a realistic balance to it, where you can, coexist with other human beings. Zealotry breeds extremes, and extremes breed intolerance, and intolerance equals violence. So, find a balance. Aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command. Let's go with this one.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Heelgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
I was your dad, but you carried me to the Valnus. There we go. Let's go with this one.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color.
If I could put you in purple, Kai, you'd be in purple, homie.
Thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Let's go with this one.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
They do more harm to Adiran. Sirenorn can help Adir's hands. Let's go with the top one.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
So that's your little hint to go look for it. Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
I was legit just looking for the Death Knight armor. And they're like, it's in a cave and a waterfall over here. And I was like, okay, cool. I didn't realize there was Steel Garrote there. But I was like, alright. We're going to come back and clear them out. Which we just did. And then we get that cutscene at the end, which was kind of cool. But I see that right there was that you should explore because there's something here. That was the hint from dialogue.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
It was excessive loud public confrontations rarely win people over.
Maybe not, but it makes for a spectacle.
It does.
Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Indeed, court is full of flatterers trying to win favor by telling others what they want to hear. That's true.
You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I will say that the more brutal the circumstances people find themselves in, the far less slimy, shady, and political they are. The more brutal a situation is, the more that one has to focus on their own survival, the less they're willing to play the political games of the backstabbing and the ass kissing and all of that stuff. That is one thing I do like about, like, being in violent lines of work. There's not a whole lot of fucking politicking that's taking place. Everyone's pretty much just saying everything that they mean up front. And it's nice because there's no guessing games. I get it. Losing your home is hard, especially when your home doesn't love you back. Sometimes we have to cut ties. A home that As you isn't worth returning to. No community is perfect. I wouldn't be so quick to abandon mine. No community is perfect. However, the problem is even when people leave their communities, like you can look at, and most people in any country can see this clearly, and it's been documented throughout history too, where a people will leave their home country and move to another country or another culture, another continent, right? They'll move somewhere else. And because they were raised in their own culture, they bring that culture with them. And sure, they might tweak a little bit of it, but at the core, they're still living the same exact culture they were living back home that they bitched about, that they hated, that they didn't like, that they rallied against, right? The reason they're doing that is because it's ingrained in them that this is the only way that you can live. So it's that culture, yes, people want to rally against their home sometimes. People want to say, well, I'm better off without it, or I'm better off at this country or this place. Cool. But you know why you wanted to be in that place? Because the culture was different. You know what you didn't do? You didn't change your culture. You brought your culture with you, which is fine. But then you're going to be complaining about the same exact damn things, or trying to, whether it's actively or subconsciously, you're going to be working towards recreating your home conditions in whatever your new country is, whatever your new community is, because it's familiar, it's comfortable, it's what you know, and you don't know anything different. And it's a really fucked up cycle that people put themselves in, but it is a cycle that people create because we are creatures of habit, and habit is formed out of familiarity. So we we'll recreate familiar settings and circumstances because it's familiar and we're creatures of habit. It's shitty, but it works. And it causes a lot more problems than it should, too. And let's go with this one.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Let's go to sleep. Let's see. Who else needs talking? No? Nope. There it is.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? So much for your vegetables, Envoy.
Opinions of a single... Maybe this is something we can help with. Oh, there we go. Alas, the quest for a balanced meal continues.
Should have thought about that before we left Dawnshore. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Wait a second here. How much do you weigh? You weigh 25 pounds. Jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, no, we're good. $20 to maximum health, 10 to resistance to bleed accumulation, 10% resistance, but stamina and move speed. Nope. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Let's see here. 10%, 15%? Nah, we're good. Alright, and trinkets. Perception I might use. Second wind. Compared to what? Resolve? No, we're good. And that's gotta go away. It just does not even come close to comparing. Alright. You know what? We're doing it. Hey, wait a second. They might have some here. Let's see, what do they got over here? We need one more awakened.
Oh, hey!
And they have it. That is so fantastic. All right. Getting rid of that. And those. No, it's equipped. We're good.
The reliquary, it means the world to him. Gone. Whoever took it is in for a surprise.
And here we go. Boom. Okay, so you just need 4 awaken Audra. Okay. I can manage that. Kill all the Zurups. Ranger. Look for the Reverence lost in the lake. Cabin, Reliquary. Let's go here. Let's go do another bounty. I'm really curious if we save the settlement. That's gonna be so dope if we did.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
Ah, that's the tree fort that you refer to, good sir. All right. Oh, I can see the enemy from here. Dealing with mushrooms.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
Let's try not breaking their shit if we don't have to. Okay, I guess we have to. Alright, let's throw those away. There we go. And what other loot you have up here? X. There it is. Oh, that actually does go up. Cool. What do you got up here for me?
Bob, I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Not seeing anything else really of note yet. What about up here? What do you got for me? Oh, come on. Why won't you let me loot you? There it is. What are you playing? Avowed. Avowed. It's the new Obsidian title that's on Game Pass. Okay. Let's go. There we are. What do we got around
Give me
here?
a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
The dwarf is mad that he has to climb stairs up the treehouse. Ooh, ancient memory. Here we go.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too.
It smells of sweat, copper-like skit, which is their money. Or do you mean something else?
Sweat, salt on the skin, joints ache from lifting. We'll leave the temple dome unfinished, she said. No story is ever completely told. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall.
This will get us another ability, probably a passive.
Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm, wry smile, a strong hand in mine we embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once. Gritted teeth and bellowed a challenge, cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrusts, I parry. A whispered curse, he knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We always argued, but never like this. Let's go with the top one. Last time he was our brother. This time we can make him our lover instead. Because you get to pick the relationship.
Help us to remember.
See, right here, you get to pick the relationship. Last time we did the brother. This time we're gonna go with the lover.
Nikad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him?
29 months in a row. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you for that. How you doing, Gamer Who? I'm doing outstanding. Second playthrough, right? Changing some things up. We actually ran into the Steel Garrote in a cave that we didn't run into last time, and we wiped them out, and they had orders to attack the Animancer capital. So I'm curious if we just prevented that from happening. I have no idea how that's going to affect the story because we didn't find them last time. So, and then Garrick, I think is his proper name. I called him Hank from X-Men because he looks like Beast. Hank McCoy. He didn't get hung because when we dealt with our assassin, we told the assassin just to take his people and leave. We didn't have him turn himself into the Steel Garrote. So he didn't get hung. Hank didn't get hung. The rebels gave us a writ of passage and didn't kill anybody. Like, choices matter. Things are changing. It's kind of cool. I'm curious if we just averted disaster here in Admiral Stair, but we won't know until later. So yeah, it's exciting. And this time I'm going to try to keep this character here, Enhelkala. I'm going to try to keep her around the entire time because before, when we got into Shatterscarp, we had her leave. So I want her to stay intact and then throughout all the memories and see if that changes anything, because I think that would be cool. Yeah, it is. I'm not bad. A little bit drunk. That's understandable. You played any... Got any games that you're currently running through, out of curiosity? When I walks a long road alone, I have found other gloves on mine, but I never forgot him. Like a limb and a sense of a cherished memory are torn away, I feel his absence still. The ache of him leaving was too deep to bear. I hardened my heart and forgot. Let's go with this one.
He taught you of desire, the ache of yearning. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
I'm not gamed in an ages. This game is on my radar. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I gotta say, if you like story games, it's a good one. I know there's 10 different endings to it. And there's 2 other games that happen in the same universe that lead up to this event. So there's Pillar of Eternity 1 and 2, which is also pretty cool, which I gotta do that still. But yeah, like, I'm really digging the story. Of course, their last 2 patches have made the game more buggy. So, you know, Obsidian was like, there's not enough bugs. The game isn't broken. They won't know it's our product. So, you know, as patches are going on, they're adding more bugs for us. That's pretty exciting. Would you ever play God of War? I can't stream it. I've played God of War, but I can't stream it. I played God of War back when I owned a PlayStation, but I don't own a PlayStation, so I can't stream it or play it anymore. So, unfortunately, you know, if Sony ever decides to actually play ball with every other video game company in existence, maybe they'll do what Microsoft has done and actually share exclusives, but you know, Sony's always the one that's been holding back the game industry. Like that's their jam. 10, that's a lot. Is it though? Think of the game that put Obsidian on the map for gamers. What game was that? Fallout New Vegas. Do you know how many endings that game has? It has a combination of 250 different endings. Yep. So is 10 a lot? I guess it depends on what you're comparing it to. I'm a Herman crab. All right, let's see here. Fear, tradition. What did Nakad learn from us? Fear. His traditions were from the old world. You were frightening and new. Caution. Your attention was unpredictable, and wherever it fell, calamity followed. Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young, as are our people. We were growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
You flew into a rage, the earth shook, cliff collapsed, and in confusion you erupted a volcano beneath the ocean and devoured our coasts. Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. We're gonna go with the earthquake one. I think we did the volcano last time.
Light took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. We were battered, weightless. The earth gave way beneath our feet. We were left to fall alone. There was no time to scream. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. You couldn't know the damage your convulsions would do. For the first time, you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown. I struggled not to hate you. I resented how much power you wielded over us. Let's go with this one.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I gave grieving and comfort to the loved ones that swiftly return. I made a daunting journey to reincarnation simple and liberate us from mystery. I composted their bodies to make rich soils for our fields. Our dead would want us to eat well. I was suspicious of the temple's purpose, but it was what the other Tebru Sanakas wanted. Let's go with... Let's go with the first one, I think. No. Let's go with let's go with the first one.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nakad, your lover, oppose Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition in Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope. Power. Nakad feared the other Tebusakanis. I would use the temple to gain control. Jealousy, my plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resented the glory. How could he despise your mission? Power.
Nakad worried we would overturn the old ways. Preserving our traditions, no matter how ossified, was his life's work. Your lover, Nakad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. And so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I believed differently. It was my right to oppose him. I agreed with him, but I had to do what my order and the people demanded. I don't care about the old ways or the new ways. I only wanted to build something that would last. I didn't betray him. His hostility to Naku Tedek was a betrayal of me. That's the one we did last time. Let's go with this one. I believe differently. It was my right to oppose him.
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do?
He hunted me in the night market, then attacked me in the street. He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. He took my concerns to the head of the order and foolishly tried to have me exiled.
Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
Tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nakad killed me. I realized he was right. I let Nakad kill me. And killed him. I wrestled the knife from Nakad's hands and killed him with it. Nakad couldn't bring himself to kill me. In his moment of weakness, I killed him.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain.
The artwork's the same.
You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Fury, I did what I knew was right. Forgiveness. We stayed true to our beliefs. Regret. I should have tried to see his side. We're gonna go with forgiveness because we're siding with her. We did forgiveness last time, didn't we? We did. Let's go with Fury.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Maximum essence. All right. Hey, Sarah Bear, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Let me get that. Let me get that shout out going here. 1 second. And I gotta reset my captions too. There we go. Alright. So, for those who haven't done so already, you should check out Sarah Bear. She's another one of the wonderful Legion broadcast team members. And she was doing some Once Human, she was doing Genshin Impact before that, and she does ESO and a variety of other games. So, go check it out. She streams in the evenings, so great place to go hang out, spend your evenings relaxing, unwinding. So definitely go do that. How you doing though? Let's see. It's going well playing Once Human and listening to streams. I hope you are doing good today. I am doing outstanding today. We had a little interruption with my laptop overheating again. But yeah, we're back on. And then yesterday, we had extreme winds, and it temporarily interrupted the internet while we were streaming. So we waited for the weather to pass. But today, the weather's agreeable. At least it hasn't interrupted it yet, you know. So that's nice. And we are discovering that yes, choices do matter in this game. We have actually seen changes based on changes of things that we've done in dialogue and decision making. And we just discovered the Steel Garrote in Emerald Stair accidentally. Like, I was going for a specific unique armor because I was like, you know what, I'm going to do a Death Knight. And the Death Knight armor, which I'm wearing the chest piece and the boots for, taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 15% of your maximum health, and then 30% resistant to frost accumulation, with the 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation and 20 to maximum health, and then in another location we'll get the gloves. But we ran into Steel Garrote when we were looking for them, and we were just like, oh, okay, and we killed them this time, and I'm willing to bet that that's going to change the ending I get in the Emerald Stair from what we got last time. So that's exciting. But yeah, it's nice to see that choices actually matter, and that you don't have to wait to the end of the game to notice where some of those choices have changed, you know? Alright. We are saving our game just in case this doesn't work out.
Watch yourselves.
Got it.
Watch the left.
Oh, man. There we go. Oh shit. Heal. There it is. Oh, come on. There we go. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Nice,
Nice
nice,
work.
nice. Where is this last one? Is it inside? It's inside, I bet. Right? Yep. Ah, there it is. Okay, so next, what do we have here? We've got retrieve the reliquary, Timewood's cabin, look for the reverence. I kind of want to be careful over there. I want to make sure I get the stealth maxed out before I go running that route. Let's see, what do we got down here? There we go.
There. It's Tama's old place. Feels different. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Must have held a lot of sentimental value to Tama.
I recognize that. That can't be.
Is this what you wanted to find?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
What's wrong?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
I still don't understand what this means.
I used to carve things like this all the time. There's no reason Tama would have cared about it. Unless he cared about me. I loved him for years. I never knew he might have felt the same way. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
He's not. No, he loved you. That's a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
And you fear after... You opened up and fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you. Well, did you ever tell him?
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
So that's a no.
You're damn right.
You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What's that?
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I...
Ran away?
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Yeah, say nothing to that.
I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
And that is Kai doing the carving.
Tama painted that? I had no idea. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Alright, that's it. There's a body over here. There's bodies.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
I've stopped.
There's something underneath here? Ah.
Ready, aim.
The Warrior King. One to might. This is giving me resolve. Okay. I might switch that out. Maybe. Alright, let's see what these dudes got to say.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
Hmm. What am I looking at here?
It looks like this tree sprouted and grew so quickly that it trapped this poor soul within itself.
I wish I could say this was the strangest thing I'd seen this week.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Let's ask if the governor knows about
No,
it.
probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Alright then. Strangled Audra. Can we get there?
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
Interrupter, your problems. If you can't bend, you'll break. What did you do last time? Can you show me the air? Can you see the airs of your way? I'm not arrogant enough to think I can give voice. Let's go with the top one.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Aye, aye.
Alright, and... Raw! Crafting material, okay, okay. Very nice. Alright, let's wrap around this way. Oh, look, more stuff. Very nice, very nice. What is this? Sunken Village. Okay.
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
Yeah, well, it's kind of a given. You look at the state of it, it's sunken, right? And then vegetation is overgrowing. The dead are walking again. I would say it's called a trap. Either that, or you can just say, like, it's abandoned for a reason, you know? If there are resources and supplies just left behind at a specific location that are perfectly fine, there's usually a reason for that. And that reason is usually good enough to keep people away. Can't get to it from this side. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to go up. I can see the enemies already. Can't go up over there.
Quiet as the dogs.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Smash! There we go. Aha.
Worth and rot!
Got him. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, there we go. Now, what's in here? Bard. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Ooh, look at this. Whee! Nope, can't get up that way, huh? Okay, what about the other way? Is there, like, on the other side, is there, like, a way up, maybe? Switch.
What's Helia god of again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
Maybe. Actually, I don't remember what Hylia's the goddess of.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
I probably don't want the answer to that. How do we get up? Looks like this way. Here we go.
Jump.
Coming in hot.
Lockpick. Backpack. Oh, right. Now then. What direction is this pushing us? It's pushing us down. Oh, I don't know if I want to go down. We'll see. Hey, Holmes. Oh shit. Shit. Food. We need... There it is.
Be safe.
Come on, freeze, you bastard! Got it. Oh man,
Everyone okay?
this is still like it's still a little weird getting used to like trying to do this first person, not being able to see the entire battlefield. Definitely doable. It's just gonna take adjusting. There we go. How close are we to being able to open up the... Did I pass it? No, because there's the church. It's right here. Okay. Alright, folks. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, we are back. That door is barred. I wonder if I can get there from up here. Ah, I can. Maybe. Oh shoot! Gosh darn it! Fuck. Okay. What about over here? Can we get in there from here, maybe? We can. Okay, let's try this way. There we go. This is the intended way. Cool, cool, cool. There we go.
Come on now, remember. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
Let's go with the top one.
I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse or a hermit of some kind.
Where did you first come to? Do you remember anything at all? You should be careful out there. You and I are best friends, come to think of it. You still owe me some gold. You should be more careful out there. You never know who you might get. Where were you when you first came to?
I awoke in the street, seemingly on my way to somewhere. Where? I could not say.
We found this formula for an animantic tincture that helps one quote-unquote survive boring events.
May I see that? Oh, Aguccio Pan Liberi. I assume that's my name. This seems to be an attempt to create an elixir that allows one to bypass tedium by simply not experiencing or remembering it. If so, I may have made some miscalculations in planning the experiment.
Well, I'm glad you found out who you are.
Now to figure out what to do with that information. Thank you for your time, my friend. I bid you good day.
Okay. Weird. Strange. Sure. Okay, what happens if we keep going up, up, up? Let's see here. Got some enemies over here. That should be exciting. Oh shit, you're frost resistant. Oh, that was kind of cool.
Who's ready for more?
Here's the primal wind. Must be on the other side over there. Okay, cool. So let's wrap around then. Nice. Let's go this way. Grab that. Open sesame. What is the door thing? It's the brave Fiorian settlements attempt to journey on the wheel. Ah, this was one of the grave sites. Okay. Where we were supposed to bring the offerings that we instead decided to feed living people with. Even the deity, the voice, was just like, why? What the fuck is wrong with you? I think I missed something over here. Let's go see if I did. This doesn't go anywhere. We fought our way that way. What is this? Okay, so that's one. What do we got over here? What is this place? Bested camp. Okay. You know, it's mildly concerning, because they didn't say what it's infested with. Nope, can't go up that way. What do we have around here? Guess we're going through the cave. Yeah, alright. I don't remember what's over here. So we're gonna save our game just to be safe. Interesting. Okay, I vaguely remember this layout. Vaguely remember this layout. Over encumbered. Very nice. Okay, that's a first. I dig it. Wait, we missed. No, the first book is with them because we got the volume 2, volume 3.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Oh, this was such a bad idea. Oh, you hit hard. Woo, buddy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, my goodness. Oh man, that was an intense fight there. We went through quite a bit of health potions on that one. I was getting nervous that we weren't going to be able to heal fast enough. Okay. There we go. Man, we're definitely burning through a lot more health potions on this run. For sure. Like, holy shit. Wonder if there's a way to, like, make health potions. Because that might be more cost effective at this point. Okay, where is the... Hold on a second. What do you do? During the day, 3% damage reduction. Plus 3% damage. Maybe. Grab that with the shield. that has the day and night effect on it. Bet you could actually do a pretty interesting build with that. It'd have to be a melee build, obviously, but like, I bet you could get interesting with that, for sure.
You ever seen a backstabbing over? Didn't think so.
The journal mentions a Captain Osierno. Might be worth reporting this to them.
Yeah, I know. We'll get there eventually, boys. They're just all the way on the other side of the map. 7% chance to just flat out avoid melee damage. Let's see, where are we at? Looks like we might still be able to go further north. Let's see if we can. Let's test that. We can. Ooh, that's a vendor.
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
What do you have? Got lockpicks. Got health potions. Awaken Ardra. And that's it. Alright, so you can now offload my equipment. Siphon, black bow, pull up, aura. We're gonna get rid of that one. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait.
Well, if it isn't the Envoy again.
Oh, hey, Froggy Pig. Welcome in. I am outstanding. How are you doing? Love me, damn you. How you doing, bud? Let me get that shout out going for you. Alright, for those who haven't done so already, got another Legion broadcaster in the house, Froggy Pate, and he's a fellow Army veteran like myself. So if you guys haven't checked him out, go do so. They do a variety of games. They've been doing World War Z. They do Helldivers. I don't know if you're planning on streaming it or not, but I know the other day you were talking about Black Hawk Down. I don't know if you're going to be streaming that or not, or any plans for it. But Yeah, variety of games. Go check him out. And he loves playing with his viewers. So, like, if you guys want to play one of those games or whatever, I believe he's on PC if I'm not mistaken. But, yeah, jump on over there. Just chilling. Hanging, cleaning the house. Gonna have friends over tonight. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Delta Force. Delta Force. That's the other game. Yes, I was like, I know there's more. And I just couldn't think of them. Yeah, Space Marines 2. That's right. I've seen you do that. World War Z, Fallout. Just a little different games. Yes, on PC. Fallout. Which Fallout are you doing? Is it 76? Where's that other shield? Sun and Moon. Here it is. Slowly regenerate 30% of your maximum health during the day, and at night slowly regenerate 30% of your maximum essence. I gotta think on that one. Because that one's got value. I was playing Black Countdown a little last night. When I came in, you were, I think it was World War Z is what I caught you doing, where you were talking, you were in the elevator, getting out of the elevator, you guys were talking about Black Hawk Down. Fallout 76. I haven't streamed the new Black Hawk Down yet. It's pretty tough. Well, I mean, how on point is it to the actual events that took place? Because you being Army like me, we're thoroughly versed in what happened in that battle.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
I didn't explore this place really last time.
Not since all of this stuff. They say Shatterscar has it worse than us.
Worse than us?
Oh. Do your job and you won't have to find out.
It is very close to the events and follows the movie pretty close. The missions are based off of... Okay, so it's based off the movie rather than the way that things went down. Okay. Well, the movie was pretty damn close, too. There was just a few minor detail things that were off. That's pretty cool. How's the gunplay in it? Is the gunplay pretty fluid? Or is it, like, clunky? I hear more. Look, there it is. It's like I hear more shimmering, shimmering. If you have played Ready or Not, the SWAT game, it's close to that. Okay, I'll have to go check that out then. I haven't really looked into the Black Hawk Down game too much, just because like one military shooter is usually pretty close to most military shooters. But I've seen it advertised, so the next question would be is what systems is it for? Or is it PC exclusive, or do they have it on like a... Do they have console ports or plan on making console ports? That's weird. Why make me come down? There's nothing over here. So there's no reason. Unless... No, because you can't climb up that. Okay. Not bad the controls, but you get killed very quickly. I don't think it's on console yet. I mean, like, to be fair, like, troops were getting killed pretty quickly. So, that at least tracks, you know. Really? That won't frost. Wild. Why? I wonder why that wasn't frosting with the grenades. Man, I swear, the more updates they do, the more the game breaks. There's no room for me to sneak by the TV at the moment to join, yes. Hold on one second. It's not like some games where you take like 47 hits before you die. One sniper shot for the most part. Same with the mortars and RPGs. So it's got realistic death settings. But do the enemies go down just as easily? Or do the enemies take like 47 shots or before they go down? Where's the other side of this? There it is.
Here it comes.
They take a few shots to the body and the headshots are instant. Okay. What about body armor? Do you as the player have body armor? Because initially, most of them went in with body armor. There was a few that took their back plates out, but like most everyone had body armor initially. Oh, okay.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
The Zurups is what he's talking about. There's
a good campfire would be nice after this.
I am missing a
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
There it is. Dream Thrall Soldier. Oh, yeah. I remember this, dude.
This one's mine. Next one's mine.
Where's the swarmer? There it is. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. There we go. All right. Back. My friend just dropped the bubble machine back off. Woo! All right. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Are you playing as one of the Rangers in that game, or are you playing as one of the Delta operators that were there? Okay, okay. Oh, man. There's some coin. That's not it. There's got to be more. There we go. Delta operators? Ah, okay. They've probably got the sniper mission in there too. Where Gordon and shit, I can't remember the other guy's name now. The two snipers that ended up giving their lives defending the pilot for defending Mike Duran. It was Gordon and I used to have their names memorized. That's got to be a rough mission to replay. Like going into that knowing. Yes, it is there, but you can have up to 4 people in every mission if you want to. Ah, okay. Could you imagine how much different that would have been for those 2 snipers if they had 4 people? They might have actually survived a little bit longer, you know? They might have actually made it. You can hold the line for like 6 minutes with next to no ammo. That's insane. I mean, it's on point, for sure. But like, that's insane. Okay, so these dudes were pretty hostile towards me, but willing to talk to me last time, because Yogluff was hung by the steel garrote.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably
And you're the only one who saw them?
people in armor skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord.
There we go. Let's do the top one. I already broke up the Garrote camp in the area, if that's what you're talking about.
I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Okay, well, they're a little bit more friendly. Not super friendly, but a little bit more. And we were able to tell them what it was. So that's your second verbal hint that you get that the Steel Garrote have set up a camp.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
I'm just here to talk to your leader. That's all, homie.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
No, homie, I'm on your side. Why are you angry? Same team, man. Same team.
Is it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice.
Nope, not further up there.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Nothing until I'm done stealing everything. I mean, acquiring everything. Where is Huglyph? Why is he not in here? We spared him.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Egwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
You're clearly struggling. How can I help?
No. We have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
Why are you holed up in the cave?
We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
Let's see, indulge me. Why do you people hate Adir?
A dangerous question. One with many answers, few of which you would understand. Mainly, we did not ask for them. They brought their laws, their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can comprehend freedom at least.
Let's say I've learned about how Adiran really treats people. Let's go with this one and see if this is as in their favor as I think it sounds like.
An envoy with both eyes open. Strange.
I wonder how you will fare. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
We'll do that, but if I hear about raiders or bandits in Paradise, I'll be back. I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Let's go with this one. If you're Paradisian rebels, you should go back there. You'll be safer there.
Safer? And what, pray tell, is your idea of safe? Back to the Steel Garrote's nest? They will surely kill us all. I doubt we could even make the journey before we starve to death. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise. Ooh, interesting.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
Damn. Alright, you don't need to convince me. Keep the food.
Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This is all we can spare. Take it as a token of our gratitude.
These people would die without that food. Well done.
Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart.
You're in the net and Darren's good. Don't get used to it. I'm going now. If anyone asks, I didn't see you. We're gonna go with this one. So Yogluff must still be in Paradise. He must have stayed in, which means the headquarters might actually still be functional. Ooh. I wonder if that's gonna come into play later. I hear shimmering.
Stand back. Aye, aye.
Ooh. What is this direction? No, nothing. Nothing there. Ah, there's the shimmer. Come on, jump up. There we go. Open sesame. Boom, boom, boom. Change this to this and go like that. All right. Tremble to Emerald Stair. Okay, so the last time we retrieved the crops and we killed everybody. Let's go find out what happens when we don't retrieve the crops and we don't kill everybody. I wonder if it's going to be any different. Okay, now... Okay, so that's too deep to use my axe, Raj. So let's see if the grenade will work this time, because the grenade did not work last time we tried to use it. Aha! It worked this time. Alright, so let's go back and tell this dude about his woes. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun dun. He's over here.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I found your stolen food.
All right. Then where is it? I don't have time to fetch it myself.
The people who needed food more than you need refugees just trying to survive. More than you do.
Oh, they needed it more than a hard-working family. Did they tell you some sob-story, or did you come up with that yourself? I bet they're up there eating like kings and taking us for fools. Let them live the good life. Get lost. I'm about to say things that you don't want to hear.
You're gonna say things that might hurt my ears? Alright, I guess we're fighting this dude.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright.
That's one for us.
Shouldn't have started problems. Alright, I do believe that we are good. Alrighty then. Well, on that note, I do believe we're gonna go a raiding, because I know it says almost 5 hours or whatever, but it's broken because of the interruption we had from the laptop overheating. We did a total of 8 hours and 5 minutes, so we're gonna be raiding out of here for Twitch. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll have to see how all this plays out, what we're going to end up doing after this playthrough. But thank you all for hanging out. See you all in the future. Let's get this raid